Shit, I need to start clocking in, bro.
It's a salad cheese.
You. I don't know. Tight.
Hmm.
Yo.
Yo.
You know?
Bobby?
You let me get you? You fine?
Axe Cox, bro.
No problem, bro. No problem.
I'll call you back, though. That is bad, bro. Like, jeez. I don't know. Nvidia, you're freaking bad. Why you show me that you? Alright, let me explain. It was a trade I took right here. Let's actually delete that. But yeah, this is a trade I took right here. And here's my mindset of why I even took this in the first place. You just have to look at it, you can see why I took it, Aaron. But let me tell you your big mistake though. Going to 5 minutes. So number one, you thought that price only went to scare these buyers. You were looking at these buyers, right? But these are 1 minute buyers. The market will want to scare. So you're looking at a look. You're looking at a 15 minute. 15 minute. Yeah, you're looking at a 15 minute trap. That's what you're looking at. You look at a 15-minute trap, and that's our overall target. So if we're gonna trap the 15-minute, those who think we want to scare at least the 5 minute. Or you looked at a 1 minute leg and said, okay, we scared these people on the 1 minute. Now she'll go up, at least hit here, something like that. No, the big move was the move on the 5 minute. Right here. These are the people we overall want to scare. This is the leg that the market looks. This is the leg that has the most buyers. Why? Because it's high time frame. So they're looking at this. We had a bigger structure. But after that, what happened? We had a change in character. they seen that, but it was cool. They didn't really care about the change of character. But as soon as we started respecting the highs, I'll create it. Break structure, break structure, break structure one more time. Now we scared these 5-minute buyers. Now you can go up. So that may be a theory, but yeah. 5-minute. If not, yeah, it's 15-minute leg. So we want to scale the 15-minute leg. Oh, okay. So we're looking at a 15-minute period or we're on a trap. We're gonna scale 15-minute. Okay. Interesting. Yo, let me get this order flow thing, bro. So our goal was not overall to scare these people. Our goal was to scare these people. These were all the orders at. These were all the buyers are actually at. So we don't want to just scare these people. No. We want to scare the 15-minute. Same for go to here. On here. It's not 4 hour. This is a 4 hour PRA. 4 hour POI. Or this 4 hour trap right here. We don't want to scare just these people unless we create a significant amount of breaker structures to the opposite side of the trend. Right? On a low time frame. That's the only time it'll probably work. But other than that though, These are where all the buyers are sitting on the 4 hour. So this is a 4 hour trap. These are all where the buyers are sitting right here. So if we want to scare anybody, we want to scare them. How do we scare them? Probably 1 hour breaker structures. But yeah, that's interesting though. What's happening? Alright, continue though. Let's go back and try to recap. Am I still? No. Let's try to recap what's going on. Had a break structure. We just had a market structure shift. Got a break structure to the upside. On daily as well. There's orders right here. There's buyers right here from this high. What do we do? Market structure shift. And we're overall respecting highs. Or respecting lows. And then we have this huge press down. What? Inducing sellers. So now what do? We want an hourly, let's play it. We have one bigger structure. The upside, and we just trap these sellers. Now what's our main goal? We have a lot of momentum. Now people are still looking to take a buy because of momentum right here. So now they place the orders right here. Looking for continuation. We have right here. And we also already scared these buyers right here. We don't need to tap them in, but we scared them. But then again, what's our goal? Our goal is the number one. Take out these people right here. Stop all the orders out. Or stop all them out, right? This is our overall goal right here. Alright. Now how do we do that? Number one, we have, like I said, buyers right here. We scared them off, but then again, induce them. Now let's play it, see what goes on. We go up, break structure. Now what? Now what do we do? Start to continue lower. What do we have? We had a breaker structure. Now what does it become? It becomes a trap right here. This whole box becomes a trap within itself. Why? Because we had a pullback and we had a breaker structure. So now people are looking to take sales off of this high. So this is a trap as well. So now, if we break this high, this will overall be the entry if we break that high. I don't like how that Fibonacci. I fit it to the thing. Oh, that's another. Oh, do we have that breaker structure? We did. We indeed did. Now look what we're doing. Oh, snap. Now we're inducing a lot of sellers, stopping the market. Now, don't forget, this is a daily POI. So, what leg do we want to scare off? Or this is a 1 hour or 4 hour trap that we want to. I don't know, so all the buyers are right at this low. What do? Go down, scare them. Now, in general, here's what's gonna happen. We're going at 15-minute, if not the hourly. We see on got a shift right here. We had a liquidity sweep. Now what's gonna happen? Break. First down. We trap them. Nice. Trap the early sellers or early buyers. What do we have now? Okay, trapping these people. Then we have a push up. Change the state. Enter right here. And for these highs. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I really on the... Oh my gosh. All right, whatever. Oh, continue, bro. Oh. Okay, interesting. All right, explain why I lost this. All right. Going on the 5 minute. Or was it 15 minute? Shoot. Was it a 1 hour? Huh? No, it had to be 15 minutes. Alright, whatever though. So 15 minutes. Uh, Alright, so let me explain why I lost this, right? And here's what I should have looked for. So we had on a 4 hour, on a daily, right? We had this daily POI right here. That's a trap right here. And on the 4 hour, we had a break structure. We kept on respecting the lows, right? Break structure, and we scared the buyers from here. And also we scared them and also induced them back into the market after we induced them. Here's what I was thinking. I was thinking since we had a lot of momentum that this would be the POI to enter from, which was overall wrong. Now could that happen? Yeah. But then again, what do we want to do? We want to not only induce sellers, but also give the confirmation of why they're in the market. So here was the confirmation right here. If you go to hourly, here's what I'm missing. Here's what I think I'm gonna try to apply, which is trend line. Off of this right here, this whole trend line. Right, just off of this whole trend line. What do we see? We have tap, 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 tap. Of course, whatever. But here's what really is here. Here's what they like to see, and I bet you can see it already. Look at this. So we scared these people, but our whole main goal was to induce, was to confirm their persuasion. So here's the confirmation for them. I was looking at this, but here's the confirmation. Look, we had a retest on this trend line, and then we had a break once again and do some buyers. Now say, okay, now it's an uptrend, which I could have taken that, and also breaking these lows. So not only number one, we broke the trend line, that's the one confirmation, and then we retested, broke structure, that's the other confirmation. Now sellers on the market, they're induced, then we had this huge push up. I could have, honestly, I probably would have missed this regardless, because I probably would have had like a pin order right at the wick. You know what I'm saying? But for that high. But yeah, trend line is something I want to start doing now. Yeah. What am I doing? What the fuck? Okay, that's just interesting right there. So this was the start of this trend line. Not only did we scare them off of breaking this, but we also induced more sellers. Which is perfect. And now look at this. From this high to this high, look what happens. See this? Perfect. It's repetitive, but it happens almost every single time. We just need to find out the right times to do it. That's it. So trend line is a huge confirmation. Let's continue. I only did this for a week, or I think just a full month. This was last month. This is last month's price action. But yeah.
Yo,
Uh, but yo, what?
I reached my target.
Huh?
I reached my target.
What do you mean?
Nigga, I made 500 today.
Hmm.
I downloaded the book map and I bought the subscription because I realized all niggas can see this. Ah,
But you bought the book back?
yeah. Bro, I paid for the subscription. My withdrawal just came in and I was like, yeah, I should pay for it.
Yeah, alright. Well, make some money. I'll pay for the next month.
Nah, nigga. I'm not gonna show that I'm making money. I'm gonna show a car. The thing is, I can't. I don't know how the. Nigga, how to fucking add the fucking key? Where's the log screen? Nigga! How the fuck to log out? Oh. Yo, my brain is cooked right now, bro. I can't understand. You're right.
Huh?
Come help me, bro. Yo, I'm trying to log in. Come like this.
What do you mean? Help you with what?
To the user portal, but find your license key later. Pictures and you go.
I don't know how to log out on Bookmap.
You don't know how to
How you think
log out on Bookmap.
No, I pay for the subscription, but
Click on Bookmap top right.
what this font?
Top right, bro. Top right. Click on Bookmap.
So where do you log me in?
Alright, now try to log out from there. Edit profile, or I'm pretty sure that's it, right? No.
Nigga, I'm talking about Bookmap. This one, not the fucking Google one.
Well, log out on Bookmap on that one, on the other one, and then exit out this one and see if it still have you log in.
How? Oh my god.
No, click on it.
Can you start seeing?
Mm-hmm.
What? What the hell? Hey, what the fuck did you make me do?
What are you talking about?
I cannot. Oh my god! I hate paying complicated. Fuck, bro. Taylor's not even tight enough for this shit. No disrespect, bro, Aaron, bro.
I do respect you, bro.
Oh, I'm still trying. Okay, I need to. Okay. What did she say? Multi-book. Oh, I gotta delete. Okay. Uh, why can't it work, man? Bro, I'm not talking about no goddamn 15 delay. I'm not doing that shit.
I'm right back. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, bro, listen, bro.
Was constantly questioning because I think the chain itself was more than the pendant.
I bought the thing, man. I bought the thing.
We go up.
Bookmap the live account. I paid for the subscription, man. The withdrawal came. I made 200 though today on Bitcoin. Now I'm at 540. I can't find no goddamn videos about this shit.
Frame. It's self-11. Frame. It's self-10. Frame. Self-20.
I just buy Bitcoin again. I see buyers are coming in.
You just say you done for today?
Come on now, bro. I'm only risking $10. I see buyers coming in, bro. Opportunity, you know, bro. The Maybach, hey. I'm trying to collect 50. Oh, a nigga already in $2 in profit. 50, I could be at $600. I leave it. Right now, I try fucking understand this. I'm paying no subscription for nothing, boy. I try to understand gold. You understand? A nigga dedicated, boy. Bro, I need to delete this whole thing off my PC. No. Got you. Okay, now I finally delete this whole thing off the PC. Copy. Well, I thought nigga negative $5. Come on now, bro. They coming for a nigga stop loss. Sorry, bro. Only $10. Please ask me to log in. We're join the Discord chat, man. That's
Va.
well.
So. Figure it out?
No, like I don't know. Somebody said
You're not dedicated, bro.
that's true, bro. That's true.
What the frick?
Oh, I see now.
Gold, we actually do want to look for buys this week. However, we have these daily fair value caps that are gonna possibly be oppositions to us in price. So look for, just watch out for that. But look for buys on gold. and watch out for these daily fair value gaps. I want to look for 4-hour fair value gaps to go higher. So that's just the process when it comes to finding the bias and getting ready for the day. I'm about to go ahead and take a shower and get ready.
What's up, everyone? Today I'm gonna do a weekly breakdown of the last week, and I'll show you how to use correlation between currency pairs. So yeah, the first thing I do in high time frame is again to look for a level, to look for a bias, right? In the last call, in the last video, I already told you from here price action that we are gonna be bearish probably because we took out the weekly high on the left. And since we are so bearish and creating so much momentum to the downside, I'll be looking for a pullback buy.
To use this bullshit instead of
right? Pullback buy, or I would wait for a pullback before another sell. So what do we need for a trade? The first thing I do is to look at high time frame and I'll find a level. So here you can see we found a daily FEG fill on Euro USD. This was on Monday. We filled the gap. And we also kept breaking structure to the downside, right? Break the structure down, lower low, lower high, lower low. So as you can see right now, there's no signal for buy yet with the current price action, with the current information that we have. But if you look at GU, so what's good is to check GU or DXY while trading. Sometimes it might seem that price action, that Euro USD is reversing from nothing. Sometimes you have a move that doesn't make sense. For example, a move that happens without liquidation, without liquidity, right? The reason for those moves is because we already had a liquidation or liquidity sweep or whatever level hit on other pairs. Let's say GU, it can be DXY. You know, or we can have a simple divergence between the two. So I checked the XY, there was nothing. Then second best thing to do would be to check GU. As you can see here, this was Monday, and we filled weekly FEG. Daily FEG.
Do some research first. Like, do something with your life, bro. At least help me with this shit.
What do you mean I try to help you? The first thing you say, yo, what you made me do, bro?
Yo, hurry up, man. Like, stop wasting my time, bro. You ain't doing shit, man.
The XY on GU as well, right? So GU is also hitting a level for a buy. But if you check GU created a higher low, while EU made a lower low. So this is called a smart money tool or divergence between the two, and it can be a signal that price is ready to buy, right? We already had a liquidity sweep on GU, and GU failed to make a new low. So I'll just wait and see what Asia does. Let's skip that price action. There's nothing. This day there was CPI. It's Tuesday, and we analyzed it normally. So after seeing what happened on GU, I'm already sure that we don't have to go lower for a buy, right? Or it's really low probable. Waiting for this would be valid too, but we have to follow the price action and what it's doing. Please, bro, so here you can see a perfect 3-touch trend line.
I even tested Discord.
It would be a nice build up too. So since we're assuming that we are gonna be bullish soon, it would mean that this high is a trap. This high is a smart money trap. Even though it's a trap, it can mean that we can react from it and make a new low. It doesn't matter. So we are not automatically looking for buys to target the trap, right? Let's see. Bam. We have Frankfurt open at 8. So this is Frankfurt open. And what does price do? right on Frankfurt Open, we break through this trend line to the downside, right here. I mean, it was with a body close, but you know, we form another bearish candle after that. So it's a really clear breakout. What does it mean? We are forming relevant liquidity, significant liquidity to the upside, buy side. So this would be the stop losses of guys that are shorting this. It was the first possible trade of the day. I didn't take the buy, but it was possible just based on this, right? We had this internal F fake breaker structure to the downside also. But if you follow the build up here, it is obvious that the structure should be like this, right? So this would be a high, a low, a high, a low, a high. So the structure is lining up with the build up. Yet for that reason, I didn't take this buy, because if I'm looking for a swing buy that would potentially target this or even more, I would want it to induce structure, which would be this low right here. So, bam. After the breakout, this would be a retail trap. Obviously, it gave a reaction into mitigation. And here you can see, because we induce early sellers here on the internal structure, it's possible to take sells, right? But again, I don't sell from traps. I don't need these kind of trades. So again, we are waiting for this because this inducement was not significant enough. I wouldn't be looking for buys here. It's a trap for me. You can even sell into that, and then bam, we finally broke structure to the downside. So this was my first trade. We had a liquidity sweep. It could also be seen as a strong low because we had this internal stop hunt here, and because we induced even more buyers here, it's super relevant liquidity. You have a big bullish rejection to the upside, a big engulfing candle, and this was my first trade of the day. So stop loss would be below this low. TP could be above this high or even above these equal highs. This is the safest TP you can have. Of course, you can try to swing the trade, let's say, into a weekly open gap, but that's too far. So I don't have a trade like this. Okay, let's see. We rejected. We could have refined it even more, but that's fine. And bam. So this was my first trade of the week. It was a winning trade. It was a really sexy trade. And after this, it was 3:30. There is nothing to do here. I don't trade equal highs, as I said in the last call. So no trade here. And we can skip to the next day. So let's see. Okay, it's Asia now. We're forming liquidity above and below. So you have these equal lows here, forming this low broke structure to the upside, right? And if you look to the left, you see that there is this trap right here. Why is it a trap? Because there's no liquidity here. So the only way for this to work for me is for price to create liquidity before mitigating it. So for now, it's a trap. You can also see the momentum to the downside, and we also have a big gap above the trap. So yeah, more reasons to go up and down. Okay, we took out Asia low, Asia high. We induced Asia low. I didn't take this buy because I was hoping for the low before Asia low to go, but that did not happen. So it is unfortunate. Of course, it is possible to buy here. Oh, my bad. So it's possible to buy here, but then we fill the weekly open gap right here. So what does it mean for us? It means that we are looking for a short really soon. So let's just see what price does. We have a rejection, a stop hunt of that rejection, a bearish candle. So this was my second trade of the week. It was a stop loss, but yeah, the idea is that price created liquidity during Asia and during Frankfurt, and this is London Open, and we started London with a big push to the upside. So basically, we are setting up liquidity for the rest of the day while creating a fake move at the beginning of the day, right? So the daily candle opens around here. Something like this. And all people see right now is a mini wick to the downside and a big bullish candle to the upside. But of course, the first move of the day is usually a trap move. But the trade itself failed. So now, if you look into the left, there's obviously nothing, right? There's no clear level. There's no, like the nearest clear liquidity level for me would be extreme or even a strong high here. But the idea is really clear. We're looking for shorts. So then I hopped to GU, where I saw this level. As you can see here, I sent it live in the group. It was really clean. The level is really simple. You have one structural high here, 2, 3, 4, 5 structural highs here, or even 6. And now our mission is to find out which one is special, which one has something unique. For example, this high doesn't have liquidity, doesn't induce, right? It's obviously a shit high. This high right here is the same. We did not take this liquidity and we did not induce. But this high had a stop hunt. And smart money guys would see it as a strong high, right? Resulting in this POI. So it was the first unique high that I saw. Second guy was this high right here. And then he had extreme and the final high. So I was interested in these two zones, but price gave a reaction to this one already. As you can see, on GU we are reacting to something valid, while on EU it seems like the only thing valid, which was the gap, was already violated, that we are selling from nothing. But here you can see the same pattern again, right? We had a big rejection and a stop hunt and a bearish candle here. So I took a short like this on EU. TP equal lows, right? And on GU, I took the same trade. It was the same idea. The idea came from EURUSD. But then you do a separate analysis. You see that GU is reacting to a super good level. You have equal lows here. Again, we start a day with a big push to the upside. So this is London open. London started with a big push. We also did a mini fake out to the downside. But obviously, this is a trap that we should be targeting. So we took Asia high, it's 11. And now all you do is wait for a confirmation. So for me, it can be a candle close, let's say on higher time frame. So this was first rejection. And again, we had a stop hunt of that. But on GU, I like to use structural confirmation. So I was just waited for a break of structure. We had a break of structure to the downside here. This would be my POI, so this block right here. And all you do is just put a sell limit on this low, on this high, and here you go. So this was my sell on GU that you could have seen on my Instagram story. So it melted really quickly, and on EU it was the same idea. Yeah, so you had a 15 bearish candle here. We sold directly from that. We are reacting to nothing here from the left. So obviously all the lows that you're forming should be traps. But here you can see price created a stop hunt, created a strong high to be mitigated later, and then you can even put a continuation trade here, right? And bam, TP. It's really simple. After this, there was nothing much to do. The liquidity level, the only liquidity level I would be interested in would be this one, which would be all liquidity or equal lows, but I don't trade equal lows. So I would just skip to the next day. So let's see. We have Asia. Asia doesn't really do anything, but the intent of Asia is obviously bullish if price breaks to the upside. Okay, so we created a fake break of structure to the downside. Now the question is this fake break of structure significant? Is this important? You can take your time and think a bit. So it's an FBOSS. And the answer is yes, it is, right? Because we had this build up or a trend line to the upside. We even had a rejection on third touch here, preparing for the third break to the upside. And then bam, we have a breakout, again, engulfing, body close, break with a body of the candle. So we are creating relevant liquidity here, significant liquidity. And again, what time is this? Frankfurt Open. So either on Frankfurt Open or London Open, price is gonna try to create a fake move, right? So we have this big push to the upside, again, resulting in an obvious bullish intent right at Frankfurt Open. If you look in the left, you are trying to find some level, right? A liquidity level. So one I see is this, second, third. All of those are strong highs from the left. Here you can see this mini.
Yo.
What?
Help me, bro. Like, it says where to find the exchange. Open Bookmap website. Here's how you go to purchase or activate a real time. Oh, activate real time exchange like you know, go to. Okay. There's no fucking way I just closed ChatGPT, bro.
Mini stop hunt here. It's not really visible on M15, but you can go to M5 and you see this nice stop hunt right here, resulting in this being a strong high, right? So people will see, oh, this is a POI, right? You have equal highs here.
Bro, it says
Even have this equal highs for a POI. So wow,
it says I have to go.
It had a stop hunt, it had liquidity, it had an inducement for smart money guys, but obviously that's not true, and they'll try to short from here. What happened after? Bam!
Like, come on,
we
bro,
took it out,
bro.
And we had a really nice bearish candle here on M15. Again, the whole pattern is happening on M15, so we can take a short here.
Hi guys, my name is Vlad and I'm a losing trader for already 5 years. I'm 27 years old and I've literally tried everything and I've made nothing work so far. I've tried scalping, system trading, trading with indicators, algo trading, smart money concepts, ICT,
look, this is the
everything. Name me anything that's on the internet, I've done it and I've made nothing work so far. And I want to talk about my journey, my plans for the future, and this video might help new developing traders to avoid the mistakes I've made. And let's get into it. I think a lot of my, I don't even know how to say it. A lot of my failures are because of my impulsive personality, I would say. I'm pretty pumped to go into something, I jump straight into it, and I think a lot if it goes good, the first 3, 4, 5 trades, I stick to it. If it loses immediately, I immediately lose the interest, and so far I've not been able to find something that fits me. I personally think there is no right trading system. What subconsciously what we are looking for is a strategy which wins.
What's up, everyone?
Oh
Today
my
I'm gonna
god, bro.
do a weekly
Please,
breakdown.
God, help me understand this shit so I won't have to break my PC, bro. Like, bro, why did you take my money Bitcoin down spike up, bro? Like, you weird. Yo, Ant,
Yo,
please, bro, please, just do something with your life, man. Like, you're not doing nothing but sitting here replays and you ain't going nowhere. It's been 2 years and you still can't find no strategy, bro. Like, help somebody that thriving for something in life, bro. If you're just gonna sit there and replays and wait 8 years to trade, bro, cool. But at least help me with this one, bro. It's been 2 years, bro. Silas just started and giving up and already doing DoorDash. Like, oh my god, I can't take it.
how are you so comfortable talking about someone else's life?
Oh my,
It's
because you
actually very
fuckers,
shocking, bro.
because you fuckers ain't serious, bro.
It's very shocking to me, bro.
Yeah, you fuckers ain't serious, bro. Get serious and I can stop talking about it, bro.
Like, bro,
That's
like I said, talk about me, because I'm right here. But, bro, the worst thing is for you to talk about another man's life that you don't even know. Speaking on another man's like this is crazy, without any type of hesitation.
of course. Why should I?
It's
Why
very
should I have that?
concerning, bro.
Why should? Why should I have any hesitation? Connection logical configuration is related control under. Okay. Nigga, why is it choosing? I don't want that. Oh, connection. Mm. Okay. Let me use my brain power. Let me actually add. This is Binance Future. Oh, Trade Station didn't even add. Okay. Now, so now we go to connection. Configure. Right, Trade Station didn't add. Please, bro. Please, please, please. Ah. Shit. Look at this man. He's watching YouTube. He on replays for 4 hours straight. Not one single trade has been taken. And now he's watching YouTube. Notice this man has a whole job. He's watching YouTube. Had a whole job for almost a year now, and he's watching YouTube.
I invested my money. The
Shut
money
the
I
fuck
earned.
up. Man ain't doing shit with his life. Man, yo.
I invested my hard work and money. The money the same from the same job I have for 2 years.
Oh, what?
It
Invest in
is-
what? Invest in what? Bro, at this point, bro. Please. Please, bro. Just throw it out, bro.
Let's follow this real quick. Oh yeah, I like this right here.
ChatGPT, please make sense. I cannot find add-on.
Oh, oh. Yeah, I like this.
Oh, okay. Somebody please, bro. The man is not doing shit. No subscription. To install an add-on bookmark to go to configure, click. Go to configure. Press. No subscription. It's not even activated. How to activate?
Do the same way. Maybe I live like tomorrow this way. Maybe today I can live. Just one more chance. I wanna try like like a stone. Time I will try. Oh, like this much more comfortable. This is like
Okay. Finally. Help.
you always do everything but good.
Not make this one. All right, boys. I just got done testing out the car. All I have to say is, holy shit, I am geeked. Deposit's been sent. Delivery on Wednesday. I'll give $500 to whoever guesses it in the comments. All right, boys.
You're gonna need support, bro.
Get a bundle trading
Bulk
account
map.
for just $5. Unlike other prop firms,
Go to the bank, get you a rock. Rock, brother, all right. Put $3 grand a year in there. Don't touch it until it matures. And it matures every day. All right? I guarantee you 3.7 million.
you guarantee me what?
3.7.
What's your name?
Kevin Johnson.
Kevin Johnson. Now listen, when I get that 3.7 million, I'm gonna be looking for you.
The best advice I can give you, start looking at investment.
Taller than investments.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you one quick investment you will never imagine. All you got to do is go to Morgan Stanley.
I got me Morgan Stanley account.
Okay, go to Morgan Stanley and ask for mutual fund and energy. Right?
He's watching
You
YouTube.
$3 grand every 90 days.
He's broke.
For forever. When
His mom is suffering. His dad is crying. He's broke. He's watching YouTube.
So $3 grand for 107 years.
He's watching YouTube.
Every 90 days. Here it is, it's $12,000 a year. Go to the bank, get you a rock.
He's watching YouTube.
I'm Chaser Hood.
Why would a restaurant put a $400 dish on the menu if almost no one orders?
Send a message to Darren Watkins. Amazing. Program message sent. Let's check our email here.
He's watching
There
YouTube.
it is.
He is broke. Dad broke. Dad poor. Dad hungry. His brother's in college and ain't doing shit, but he's watching YouTube. Do something with your life, bro. Mill right here is talking good about him, my little brother doing this trading gesture, but he's on replays. He's not even donating his money to the market. He ain't doing shit. Damn. I'm serious. It's not your fault. It's the Davis way, bro. We talk a whole lot of shit and stay poor for the next 10 years. It's not your fault. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro.
So you're not reading my texts. I said,
He's
you want
poor.
Whole Foods?
He's going Whole Food. He's broke. Oh my god.
They might have watermelon and stuff.
These are poor, man. He's poor. He's
That's when
poor.
it's in the jar. Let me know.
No, he's poor. He's not
You
going.
studying?
No, he's not
Hmm?
studying. He's watching
Oh,
YouTube.
that turmeric. Let me see. Turn around. A lot of
Oh
the
my God.
ones on your that was all small on your face.
That's because he's poor.
Dang. Natural product.
All that natural poor
I think
poor
it's a
poverty in his face.
exfoliator too.
It's a natural for poverty.
I think Mel's coming down tomorrow.
Yeah.
Huh?
He's poor. He don't care about Mill. Oh my god.
He said all the natural poor poverty on his face. I didn't respect it, bro.
Oh my god. Please help me, bro.
Market conditions.
Finally. Help. I don't see log out. Okay, user guide. He's poor, Miss Davis. He's poor. Leave him alone. He's poor. You will be able to activate. Okay, deactivate. Fine. Miss Davis, leave him alone. He's poor.
No.
Oh, there you go. Davis is worried about the wrong thing, bro. His son doesn't want to make it. That's what she's so worried about.
Speaking about breakouts, right now I have no breakouts. My back is clear, and that's because of my diet. Before I started getting into bodybuilding, and it was just eat everything in sight, eat as big and strong as possible. I was having cookies, cake, pizza, burgers every single day. I have several viral videos of my chest covered in blood, big deadlift, because all of my active acne was exploding from the pressure during my sets. So, but all that is going now, even though I'm on just as much gear right now preparing for my next show because of a clean diet. Speaking about breakouts, right now I have
Get the legs on you can.
Well, I won't, because, you know, we're not guy and stuff, but I will there again.
Yeah, yes.
But I do have someone else with it. Look, come on, this guy will be up to him.
This guy. How old are you? 9 years of age. You think he's gonna?
If he goes the correct technique, all shit,
Yeah.
it's a thigh just above your knee.
Yeah.
Miss Davis, he's poor.
Imagine you doing that.
But I won't like
That's freaking mad. Like, what? What's that? Like,
Miss Davis, he's poor. Miss Davis, he's poor. Leave him alone.
That's a fact. That is a fact.
He's gonna stay poor, bro.
I put down his phone. Hypocrite, like. Hypocrite like frick. He put down his phone while he's talking to me. Just heard that nonsense.
Wait, I have to purchase something else? Come on, bro. Like, it says stop point. Go to the go to account details. Active subscription. Dashboard. What are you doing?
No, because I had my chat. Drop his stats in the chat so she knows. Thank you, Cat. 8 points. That's the average game. The average. How many points is the average game? The average is Cat, come on. 40, here, 45, 43, 42,
変わったな、トルビ。いい顔になった、トルビ。
high beyond it.
I am an American soldier. I am a warrior and a member of a team. I will never accept defeat. I am an American soldier.
Hate me, hate me.
Welcome to this video. Today guys, I will present to you 4 essential concepts for mastering algorithmic trading. First of all, join the YouTube channel and subscribe to the Telegram in the description. Let's start the video now. Here we go. So in this video, we will look at 4 essential concepts for mastering algorithmic trading. And you might ask me, what is algorithmic trading? Well, it's very simple. It's about mechanically understanding how the price moves from point A to point B. I made it very, very simple for you. If you don't understand why the price dropped from here to here, well, you will understand by the end of this video. So stay tuned to grasp everything. Alright guys, let's be clear. In algorithmic trading, you shouldn't overthink it, okay? It shouldn't be difficult, it should be mechanical, it should be applicable, and it should be automatable. That is the goal of algorithmic trading. So we only need 4 concepts. And if these 4 concepts are mastered, then that is sufficient. We don't need to get lost in a massive information to have 10,000 concepts and a strategy that ultimately leads to nothing because we have 50 ways to enter, 10 ways to exit, and in the end it drives us crazy. So the 4 things we need are to understand transactional flows through market structure, efficiency principles, liquidity, and timing. Once we have grasped these 4 things, we will be able to trade. We will start with the first thing, and that is the beginning of this video. So let's get started with understanding transactional flows. But transactional flows will be utilized through market structure.
That is a fact. Fake. Timing.
Assure you, in this video, for each concept we will cover theoretically, I will provide a practical example and give you a correction so that you can apply it from home. And by the end of this video, you will be fully capable of trading. So the first thing we will have is the market structure, as I just mentioned, and we have 2 tasks to perform. The 2 tasks are simple. First, we need to look for opposing candles. When do we look for opposing candles? From the moment we break a high or break a low, okay? So if I break a lower low, it means that I have had bearish candles since we broke a lower low. At the first bullish candle, I will be able to draw a structure point. That is our first task to do. I'll give you the opposite example. We are bullish, right? We break a higher high, so we break a higher high with bullish candles. So far, I think it makes sense to everyone. The first task to perform is simply to find the first bearish candle. There you go. That's our task number 1. And every time we create a new high, we just need to find the last low. Because if I create a low, it means there is a high that is responsible for it. So this is really a task that is even simpler. That is to say, from the moment I broke my structure here and I had my opposite candle, I will just look for the lowest point that was responsible for the break. We don't need to overthink it. I'll give you the example just to the right. For instance, here we were bearish and we made a liquidity grab, so we came to recover the highs. We'll see this in the liquidity part, which is part 3 of the video, so stay tuned until the end of this video. Once we had our opposite
So what
candle
was
again,
the point of
we
me
just looked
buying
for the
that
lowest
first
point that was
one, bro? Like,
responsible
I
for the
hate
break.
things
And we
that's
found our new low.
complicated,
If
bro.
you have any
Like,
questions, don't worry. We will directly do a practical example to apply the theory we just covered.
bro.
So we find ourselves directly on the first graphical part where we will apply our first theory. I remind you of the 2 things you need to do. Every time we break a high, as you can see here, we are definitely bullish. If we break highs, we are bullish. If we break lows, we are bearish. We will discuss the principles of efficiency right after to confirm this theory. As soon as we have a contrary candle, that becomes our first task. Then once we have found our contrary candle, we will be able to define as a second point what the lowest point responsible for our breakout was. So you see that we have a breakout right here, and the lowest point that was responsible for the breakout is this point. Now, what we do is that now that we've broken the highest point, we can perform our first task, which is to analyze our opposing candle. So we wait. For now, we don't have a contrary candle. So I have an algorithm that allows me to trace them automatically, but you will see how it's algorithmic and that you can do it from home in the same way. Okay, great. So here you can see that the bearish candle has indeed been drawn. So we have a high that has been detected. It is clear that from the bearish candle, the highest detected is indeed this one, and the lowest is simply this one that has always been marked. So we can restart our little diagram. I have a high point and a low point. Here, we will wait to see which of the two gets broken first, and then based on that, we will be able to define a new low, okay? This will help us determine what the lowest point is from this location after our high that breaks our previous high. So right here, we can see that we have our lowest point marked, simply because the highest point was broken, again by bullish candles, and the lowest point responsible for this break is located right here. So now our new job is to wait for the first opposing candle. We will be patient to find this first opposing candle. We still don't have a contrary candle. We still don't have a contrary candle. We have a contrary candle, so our new high is established right here. So the lowest point remains this one, and we will be able to move our line once again, and the algorithm will repeat this work over and over. I think we don't necessarily need to do 50,000 examples. I'll give you one more. So what does it do for us? Well, it has found the highest and the lowest points, right? Since we broke the highest point that was initially defined right here, the lowest point has indeed been found because the lowest point that breaks the highest is this one. Our new job, as you understood, is to wait for our first bearish candle. We are waiting for our first bearish candle. Here we have our first bearish candle. The line has been drawn directly. I think you understand the rubber traders. I'm giving you a little bearish case so you can understand, and we'll meet for the next part right after. Great, so we're just going to do a little KBC together with a liquidity grab so that you can understand everything, and I think we'll cover it all thoroughly. Next, I will give you a practice timeline with the results and the reveal so you can train. Similarly, I want to clarify here that we enter those lower and those higher. We will wait to see what is preferred, what decides to break first. So, patience. Patience, patience, patience. Okay, so here you see that the price first decides to break our low. Okay, so we continue to be bearish. We will first look for what the highest point is, all right? Our goal is first to look for the highs that will be responsible for the breakouts and then to find opposing candles. The high that is responsible for our breakout is simply this one. So it will give us our new high point that can continue the alternation. Okay, because this high is not the one responsible for the breakout. It is indeed this one. After this breakout, we can see that we have a bullish candle, so we have a contrary candle after the bearish candles that came to break since we are in a bearish trend. Therefore, when we are bearish, we break lower lows with bearish candles, which seems logical to me. We have a candle that is at the deer, and we have a new lower low that is drawn. From that moment on, we simply know that our entire structure is well defined. We can move our analysis zones. We look again at our highest and again at our lowest, and we will see the case of a liquidity grab. I believe we have a liquidity grab, so there you go, perfect. You see that it's the same principle. We don't change anything here. We can see that we've broken upwards. Okay, very well. We will wait for the first bearish candle to be able to draw our high. Our first bearish candle is therefore established right here. Our low does not change because it is simply this low that was responsible for the break of the high, and we will be able to look once again between these two levels to see which one gets broken first. You understood it? It's always, always, always the same thing. Here we have broken downwards. You can see that we are bearish. Bearish candle, the point has been established. You have understood exactly how to trace the market structure. Now, I'm just going to hop that you have this indicator, and I'm going to give you a little exercise to do between here and here. I'll give you the reveal in a few seconds. You just need to pause the video. So I'll let you pause the video right now. And I'll give you the reveal now for the correction. Here we go. Let's move on to the video. Part 2 of the video discusses the principles of efficiency, and we start with the upward EPA principles. So to have an upward EPA principle, it's really not complicated, guys. What you need to do is first accurately draw your market structure. So thanks to the previous part, you now know how to draw your market structure well. You need a breakout, a second breakout, all right? Remember this well. The price must return to your buy zone. The price breaks out, it returns to your buy zone, and it gives you a second breakout. From the moment you have that, you are in an upward EPA. You can have a second case where you come from a structure that is bearish. So you see that there are downward breaks and you experience a first break. You draw your sell to buy, you make sure that the price returns inside the sell to buy, it gives you a second breakout, you are efficient to the upside. I will give you graphical examples right after. We will just do the downward P and the IPA principles, and then you will have fully understood the principles of efficiency. For the down Step 3 of the video. Alright, let's move on to the exercise. Okay guys, for this exercise part, I'm giving you the exercise to complete between Monday, November 20th and December 13th. You need to complete the exercise and I will provide the correction. liquidity at the costs of 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. So there are certainly setups that were established here. Here we recovered liquidity at the 4 p.m. mark. So you see there is still a timing we observe here where liquidity was recovered at the 11 a.m. mark. So we weren't in front of the charts, but our setup was well established at 4 p.m. Okay, you see that starting from 4 p.m. the price began to rise. Sometimes your liquidity takes may not be recovered within your time, which stands for inefficiency price action, from the moment the price does not return to revisit your sell to buy and buy to sell zones. Let me give you an example. You are bullish, right? You have a breakout and the price does not return to visit your sell to buy zone in order to go higher. Well, that's simply because you are inefficient. If you are inefficient, you simply won't trade. So when you see these structures, you should avoid the chart. We can also look at the example in the other direction. You see that the price makes a breakout, okay? It makes a second breakout. Each time the price breaks out, you will draw your buy zone, okay, to sell. You will check that the price indeed returns inside, but if the price does not return inside and gives you a second breakout, then from that moment on, the price is no longer valid. So you move away from your charts. So the 4 diagrams to remember here are the bullish one, the bearish one, and the one where we come from a bullish structure and transition to bearish. There you have all the diagrams. Let's move directly to a concrete graphical example. In the application part, we start directly. So here you can see that the price makes a first breakout, so I will begin to draw my sell to buy. We will check that the price comes back down to give us a second breakout, and if that is the case, well, from that moment on, we will define that we are bullish. So, be patient. The price sorts us out with a second breakout once you are in this setup, and well, you will be able to trade your sell to buy, meaning you will be able to place it in the analysis zone to buy the price. These zones serve as observations to take a position, so we carefully watch what is happening. The price continues to rise. If the price returns to this zone and gives us the entry, we will simply be happy to buy the price. So you see that the price indeed comes back inside, so we would have an excellent buying zone, since we first defined that the price was efficient upwards, which means that the trend will certainly be bullish. From that moment on, we will be able to continue to be supported in the upward direction. The price continues to rise and we will be able to exceed our zones again and again. So we have a new sell to buy. Do we need to wait for the price to come back inside to reassess? No, he has already done it once. Every time he returns to the zones, they are simply buying zones that you can take into account. So we look, the price returns inside. Simply you have a new interesting buying zone. The buying zone has been determined. You understand the time frames like here the price returns inside and it takes liquidity from you at that moment. So you have a break of a break, it comes back inside and gives you a sell signal, okay? So that's good. Right here, and you will start your pattern again.
Woo! Oh my gosh. cookies and then mix it in the morning. You're out. 20. 20 right there. And, yeah. Freaking want to give it $20. Whole Foods.
So what is a good resource to learn about do this? Because you have okay, let's pause that. Is it a coincidence? As we're breaking this side, look at Skeptic. He's strong stacked inbounds. Right? We already know a lot of people were trying to do what? What people stopped out. This video will show you guys.
What is Bookmap and how do you use it? Bookmap is essentially for this example.
So bad.
If you guys like straight ahead.
Yo, you gonna help me or what? Gold, bro. I can't have gold. You are.
Is there something that I need to make?
Yeah. So. I started selling drugs and shit, so I just need to. So then, don't put the money down. Listen, you sell an ounce to me, right? Man, it's weird. Yeah. You sell an ounce or what, man? Yeah, no. for it. No point, just go with them. You see. Fuck.
Hi.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I'm good. You.
I'm in a dock right now.
I know you can. Okay, alright. You think it's okay to call you right now? I can just call you back tomorrow. It's okay. I just really want to say good night.
Wait, quick question. You in Switzerland? Are you in Switzerland?
I can't hear you properly. I think the reception is kind of bad. Like your voice is broken.
Are you in Switzerland?
Are you speaking?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, I don't know if it's my reception. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Okay, I think I have a really, really bad reception right now, but I just want to say good night to you, okay? We'll talk via message instead, alright?
Alright, no problem.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I'll message you. Good night.
Nah. Only tries that. If you can understand. I'm weird, understand. Always my God. I don't want to hear none respect. Yeah. No, that's impossible. Queen Hotel, which one? Boy, you won't believe that price. Oh, almost 15 pounds. Let me show you. Oh yeah, man, I going downstairs. I can do something. It's the same thing, bro. Yeah, bring me 15 pounds. Once you start into town, probably pack right now, bro. Maybe 15 pounds, bro. Let me show you my screen. Turn the camera. I'm going downstairs, that's why. I'll take the bus. Huh? You say what?
Maybe on my job, right? Bro, that nigga been there for 7+ years, boy, Bobby, bro. That dude, no damn bloody you can get that man to ruin it, though. That should work out. He don't work hard anyway. Like, don't get me wrong. He know what to do. Because, don't get me wrong. He been there for years. So he know what to do. It's killing me, bro. Wait, my leg's killing me, boy. I need to buy new shoes.
There ain't no way I pay for that subscription. And that shit ain't doing. Why? I need to wash my fucking bed sheet, bro. What the fuck?
I'll just tell you a bed sheet. I'm trying to look a little bit from today, what? Kind of bitching, bro.
I told her that.
I'm getting 15 pounds. You think with a bucket?
Y'all going downstairs, right?
I tell you what a bucket, bro.
I put my 6% sleep there.
Are you going to speak for all?
Huh? Yeah, you can. You think she gonna respond? But yeah, I know, right? I don't get up.
What we say, block party, almost that time again. Tell them when. Let me know, boy. So much. Sure, it's still Bobby, you know?
I tell you, 11 minutes, bro. 11.
These niggas had one. Let's take the shit. Oh.
4 minutes, man. Where you at? Next to Bake Vice Factor? The fuck that is? You talking about live bomb? How you know? Okay, are you next to Chico's? Are you next to Chico's? Oh shit, I just bought food from Chico's. Huh? Yeah, that's what I said. No, the thing is, it's at town, so the look at my screen, boy. Just look, like, just look. I'm telling you, like, I know how it is in town, but they just give you a different location. Plus, I wasn't even looking. You see him? You see it? Where you is? A minute, boy. No fucking way. Oh shit! I thought I ordered something to your place, right? Hold on. Yeah, outside. You got a bud? BX 6'4". Yeah, 6'4". Yeah, B, by B. What's all D, buddy? What's it? He's next to Maroon Place, boy. Gray Street. I told you, but once you're in town, but it's put different location, but share your screen, but let me see your location so I can know exactly where you is. I don't know what is that. I'm telling you. These doors been doing Uber for. Oh, you next to Chico's? You don't see no van just put up? One Toyota. BX 64. He's calling. Hold on. I don't know, man.
It's kind of bold in his feet.
He ain't picking up.
You said, oh, what is the name say? What do you put?
BX.
That's a lot. Fucking
No, right. No. Oh, he canceled it. Good.
Now put all. Okay, put all bar one. Put this. You see it? Put DH A and B.
Hold on, but
Listen. Put DH A and D.
what?
DH A and D.
Capital?
I think you yeah, DH, no way, DHAND.
Look at my screen.
The hand capital.
Yeah, look at my screen.
What up? I think it's the first one. You fucking been driving Uber for fucking 10 years, you all fucking Greek Street. LS1. Let me see. Let's see, LS1.
No.
Yeah, in Greek Street, yeah, that's it. You click the first one, right?
What, this one?
Go back.
What?
Yankee is that
We
one.
want to,
Yeah.
you want to stop?
That one. Don't put it, but put him stop at the hand, but leave him stop at the hand. Yeah. No. Go back, stop, go back. Go back to where you was. Go back to where you was. So man, you can see neighborhood. Yeah, Manhattan, Green Street, Manhattan. Manhattan. All the way down Manhattan, Green Street.
Right there.
You know, on the dot, on it. Go mobile. What you doing? No.
I don't know if don't take me down.
On the right. On the right, all the way to the right.
What happened to this?
What that is?
This man, the dude just spam me, boy.
Go to the all the way right to the sign. To the sign. Hold on. Yeah, no, hold on. Let's go to it.
Right up.
No, just put it at Greek Street.
It's at Greek Street.
Why ain't showing Greek Street?
Greek Street is just the road. But if you want to come to Moe's Coffee, it's right next to Greek Street.
Go to the right. Go all the way up. Go all the way up.
You don't go.
Go to the right. Just go to the right. Yeah, on one Greek Street. Yeah.
Well.
What? Yeah. Put it up. Yeah. At the front. Yeah. On my Alright.
You want to go?
I see the brand. I see the brand. Cancel. You should have the brand. All bar, but leave it at all bar.
No, you have to choose a spot. Like I will put it in front of it. You have to choose a spot. Like a pickup spot.
Yeah.
No, this is not a pickup spot, bro. You have to be like on the road.
Put tattoo, leads, Chinese.
Well.
All the way down, tattoo leads, Chinese.
No, it can be right next to All Bar, you know. Right next to it. You come right in front of it. Right here.
Hey, bro. Come on, Bobby.
Good.
I say you're not bad, man. You cancel it. You get no bread.
I'm trying my credit card on this thing.
Glad to see you bad, man.
But you know, way they charge me £9. Our price going up so high.
Well, look at it, man. They just asked me, look at it.
Why don't people are thieves?
Oh, yeah.
You can pick up.
You pick it up?
Hold on.
You got a driver?
No, hold on. No.
What happened? Good street, bro. I'm gonna go see me to do that shit, bro. I think it's you, bro. Check, bro. What you say?
Huh?
What you say? What you say?
Comment. Loading. It was six, just 6. No.
Me, bro. You don't know Green Street, bro. That shit right in fucking time, bro. So where you put it? You put it next to on bar, right?
Yeah.
I think you clicked the wrong Greek Street. You know, I think you clicked the one in Hadley, you know, bro.
Me on the tight, me on the tight.
What?
Yo. Yo.
Snow. It's still calm, man. What's this play?
LL. It's a red car. Once you see a red car, that's up. But stand outside, but LL.
Hi, bro. Green Street is outside, bro. That's all I tell you, fucking Green Street.
No, but once it's a street, bro. Once it's a street, bro, there's multiple streets, bro.
Tap too close to and close to all bar one, bro. It's right there, bro.
Hold on, my dad calling me. Hello? What's up?
I'm looking at the fish on everyone.
Just going. No way.
Yeah.
Yeah, Leon Berkler.
Yeah.
No Scotia? You can Scotia?
Yeah.
Two orders. From? Take it from Premier. Take it, Kobla. Click here. 9,000 now. Click here. Click here 2. Ou gen li deja or on lot moun? Add new. Click here personal. Search Premier. Yeah, click Scotia. Oh, yeah, continue. Click your contact. Yeah, save an account. Yeah. Go to branch. Mete Scotia, écris Scotia, SC. Veni. Ça, non. Ou kita passer retire tia. Retire tia, let la ou retire. Yo, quando eu te coupé? Bah, eu te coupé. Share screen nou. Pa ba eu te coupé. Tene gade internet a be problem. Share screen nou.
Yeah. Huh?
Share screen nou. Share kon. One more kon. One more kon.
Yeah.
Ah, lo vive la calle, Feli. Lo vive la calle o café pita. Lo game bon internet. Share kon. Ali nas escucha? Ali na send money.
Move money.
Yeah, move money.
Yeah.
To others.
Yeah.
Click it from Premiere. Click it 9,000. Click it 2. Click it add new. Personal, yeah. Click it Scotia SC. Yeah, écrit Scotia, écrit Scotia. Click continue. Account type. Saving. Such a branch. Scotia. Yeah. No Manila. Click ali. Scotia tá sem queiras. É, por que só tem que escutar por meu fora? Branch city doesn't get this branch transfer number. Ali en bas.
Yo, Bob. Yo.
Not bad.
What's good, bro?
Make the account number.
What? What are you talking about? Make the account number day.
Yeah, make the account number lila. Yeah.
Alright, now I'm refreshed. I was taking a break from charts is very, very much important. Get your mind off things a little bit, bro. Go play some basketball.
That's what you meant.
Go do something else. All right. Now let's see what we have. All right. Going on the weekly. Let's see what happened. Let's see what's going on. Delete all this. Delete all that. All right. Now going on weekly. If not the monthly, let's see. In general, what's going on? So we have big structure. We have buyers, and so we have number one, the query sweep. All right, SMC traders, look at that. Where are all the buyers at? All the buyers are looking to buy at this low. In general, how do we make them scared? Also, all money's at this low. All the money, everybody buying at this low. Now, how do we scare them? All right, so now look. We have this high being respected on the monthly, and we push down broke structure, but then again, after new traders. Okay, we actually didn't break structure at the high, so now sellers are more induced, if anything. So now what's going on? We have a pullback of that fib, and then we hit whatever. So we break structure right here and then continue to play it. Oh, let me see. I'm too far. Alright, key. Let's look at daily. Let's look at whatever price action. Alright, so now looking on the 4 hour, which we should have been looking at. We have break and retest traders happening. So what do we have? Gap right here. Two to play. Let's see what's going on. Now we break this right here. Changing character right here. Buys over at this low, and then we have also people selling from this high. What happens? We trap them. Trap them. Breaking structure. Pick out the stop losses right here. Because after we just sat there and broke structure. We did play. We have this huge wick of this box right here. Huge wick. Now what happens? We retest again. Now buyers from this low is trapped. Sellers induced to buy from this high, or if not, this high right here. Now after that, I'll go to where I take out this high. So what do we do? We get a retest, and then after retest, what do we do? Going to hourly. After retest, we have what? We have a huge in general buy build up right here. Buy build up, people. Right. Buyers are induced on the low time frame. We trap. We trap the buyers, breaking structure to the high. Now people at this high. Still people at this high are selling though. What do we do? We trap these people. Still have our buy build up. What do we do? We give reaction. Another reaction, take it out this high. Break structure. Another buy build up right here. Tell me how. Now we're on our 5 minute. What do we have? We have liquidity sweep. This would be counted as our liquidity block right here. And how do we induce buyers? So number one, we're always an uptrend already.
Hey, who the fuck that kid like that? Yo, Zola. Zola?
What?
Stay with me.
Oh yeah. Perfect. Right here. Potential sell to these lows.
While this man is going on replay, I'm on the live market actually learning. Notice. Don't worry. You will make.
Bro, Bob, I'm trying my hardest not to bro. Just keep it down, bro, please. Keep on talking to me like you're doing something. While you over here take on a couple of trades, I'm taking 100 trades. Now you tell me which one's better. Let's get we had this big structure. Alright, so juiced. What's going on with the retest? So I'll do this right here. T-hop in.
The only technical attack that I'm fighting in type for some Gucci in my family. Like a little lemon.
I think it's so funny.
You like what I talk about, Akela? Huh? You like when I talk about how technical it is? Huh? Hey, my friend, please don't kill me. No, my. Oh my god. God damn. No. Oh my god, I feel lucky today. The only. The only tie.
There's no way.
The trade left you?
There's no way. How did I even do that? How was that even? I'm happy I'm live streaming because how the heck did I even do that?
Like, the TP share is going to miss you. You actually hit.
There's no way. I'm not too sure how I clicked the buy button. Are you sure I clicked the buy button? This is not right.
My friend, don't kill me. We could team up. Kill the lobby.
Okay, what'd I do? What? It just placed a position? Bro, this is some BS. All the times! How? How? Because I clicked market, I guess? Bro, that's some BS, bro. Whatever, though. Bro, that's not even a whatever type of moment, though. Bro, I'm restarting my... Man. I'm restarting the account. Huh? But I freaking thing bought when I was selling, bro. It's going November 2020. Oh. What? Oh no, I'm not picking you up, Silas.
Well, you're not picking Silas up.
I'm not picking you up.
Why?
I'm not picking him up. He best nah, bro.
Nigga, you have a car for a reason.
Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Stupid behind thing, bro. Spaghetti. November. Let's go on, no. Let's go on December. And let's go on. Oh, this one first. Alright, let's go. Bro! Let me stop. Alright, going on the alley. Let's see what we have. Number one. Slight buy build up, but let's continue like this though. We have a chap. Break. Right. Chap, break. Retest. Break again. Overall broken this structure right here. Alright, now number one we have a changing character. So where are they buying from? They're buying from this, right? This is the trap in general. Okay, cool. So we instantly trapped them without any type of inducement, telling me that sellers being induced into the market. Alright, we did not have a retest on this. But then again, whatever. So we broke structure once again. Chopping the buyers. Now where are we at? Number one, let's go on daily real quick. See what we're doing. 4 hour. Cool, so now let's see. We have, like I said, break structure. Let's continue to play. We have a big structure right here. Let's see what we do. We go down. Overall, go breaking structure right here. We have buy stop loss right here because they're assuming break structure one more time. Take out this high, and then overall stop loss at this high. Taking out minimum these So now we have a sell. Stopped out right there. Cool. We continue to play it. Okay, stops them out. Drops down. Okay, cool. We have we obviously trap all the buyers without even trying to induce them. We have sells at the high. We have a, now we go to the whatever, because this return. That's what market is doing. We have a break structure, and then we also have a right at the high, but then again, they're not really caring about that. After that, we have a retest, go on a 5 minute and see what's going on. And then after that, we had our market structure shift. We had our break structure, push up, broke structure right there, broke structure right here, broke structure right here, and then we finally have our sweep of liquidity right here. To get a break structure to the upside on the 15 minute, because we're excited. What is this? This is, yeah, one. So Asia session, new day just opened. Let's continue to play. We have a breaker structure right here. So we trap the buyers from here, induce more buyers. After that, we have a retest on the box. What do? We give a market structure shift. We react off of that, give them a fake reaction. It's about right here. Now we have our general breaker structure and potential trap. So yes, we trap everybody. Now what do we have? We have a clear. We have a clear buy build up right here. This is our build up. We're going up, going up. I have a push down. Now we need a reason to go up. So now what? We have smart money trap right here. A break structure to the downside. Now what? Going 5 minute. So we have kind of choppy price action. Not really looking for that. Retest on here. What does it do? If our break structure again, so now they're looking at this. It's liquidity sweep. They have their break structure. Now look at the continue. Now what are we doing? Now where's all the buyers at right here? All the buyers are in general at this low because we just had that break structure. Not knowing that, what do? Let's continue. This may be a trap, pretty sure. Right. Okay, we trapped them at this low. Oh, now we have a sell build up. Now SFC traders are induced. They have their another breaker structure. Now what else do we have? We have overall we have another build up right here. We retest that, got the breaker structure. Buyers are induced. We instantly go out, sweep them, telling me that it wants to overall take out SMC traders. They got another bigger structure. Alright, now we trap the buyers at that low. What do we have now? Break structure one more time. Now overall, what are we doing? We're scaring all the buyers, right? And inducing all the sellers. What do? We got out a lot of momentum, taking out these traders as well. So chopping all the buyers out down here. Now last set of buyers is right here. So now what? We had 2 boxes trapped. We had 2 boxes ran through. Now what the third box thinking? Third box is thinking, number 1, we're gonna get trapped. Right, that's what we're thinking. What happens? We have our push up. And we in general push back down one more time. down again. So we're not gonna push down. Now entry. That's a hair stop loss. Right here. Aiming for play it. High speed. Who cares? We get left. All right, cool. We got trapped. Or we got whatever. So now took out these buyers. I have no liquidity at this low. We have sells over our trapped. You give them a market shift. Yeah, go buy at this low. Okay, we instantly trapped them. Now we're just in here, just chopping around, going to hourly. In fact, forget the daily. What's going on? Oh. So sometimes we got our first candle push up. Stop at that low. Now we could possibly target to up here, possibly. But then again, what are we saying? Let's get to you. Most likely stopped out. All right, nice. I don't know what the frig we're doing. These days are going by. These are 4-hour candles. So I'm real life not even like. I'm about to restart this again. Let's go to. Yeah, cause now let's actually go through a whole week. Just like. May of June. Now go back. Go to a whole week. Yeah. Nah, figure let's go to a whole month, no? But what, bro? Alright, let's see what's going on. Now, as a matter of fact, let's pause it. So I could have seen this before, but it does not matter. No, because I did see this before, but it doesn't matter. All that matters is because I don't know what's gonna happen. I think I have whatever. So let's read this. Tone down level because he's calling my info. All right, now. We have an overall buy build up. market 2 to play it, we have our structure, break a structure. We finally have our market structure shift. Now who's induced? Buyers induced or sellers induced? Alright, so number one, we have people selling at this high. Because we know, we're humans, we overall see that this is a downtrend. So after we had a break structure, now here we have the squeeze method going on, right? We are selling at this low. They have the market structure shift. Going to the hourly now. We had a pretty high push up. Broke structure. Right? Retest right here. Right here. Broke structure again. We ultimately broke that structure. Now, what's going on 1 hour? 1 hour are seduced that we're going to sell. Now, overall, we have buyers being induced because we have this huge momentum. I already know exactly what it's going to do. Alright, whatever. Let's see if we can catch it, bro. You catch my trades. I'm not answering because he's in his trolling phase. He's not even going to ask me anything serious. Like, anything he has to say is literally going to be a waste of time. That's literally a fact. His bed, legs up, swinging in the air. You're on his phone, on his belly, laying down on his belly, calling my name. You know, I'm serious. Alright, whatever. Now we had this break, but overall, now let's look at this. Buyers are actually induced. Why are they induced? Number one, not only do we have this break right here, but then we had his shoes impulse up. Now we have sellers at this box seeing this shoe sell. Now what's going on? What do, number one, sellers need to be induced? Not just a simple break of structure, but they need to see something even more clear. Now, what our buyers need to be induced? They need a confirmation to swing up at this high. That's the confirmation. Now going on the 15-minute, or what's my mindset right here? And then we go out once again. So shoes push up, shoes push down. Right? And yo, push up again. Now what are buyers thinking? What are the greedy people thinking? So huge push up, they got induced to buy. Huge push down, they got scared. Huge push up again, they held. Now what is that telling me? Well, let's look at all this right here on the 15-minute. We had a retest overall this low, right? And then see what's playing now. See what's going on. Now we have this small low break right here. Liquidity sweep. So they count that as liquidity sweep. Now to get that liquidity sweep, guess who's going to be induced? A lot of momentum. And we have sellers at this high, if not this high. So we have sellers right there at this high. SMC traders need a breakout, full breakout, to be induced. So what's going to happen? If we fully break out, that means SMC traders are going to be the target. So now we have this push down. Going to 5-minute, let's see if the support and resistance traders, what do we set in the market? So now what do we have? Number one, we have buyers at this low. Looking to buy from this low. About a 15-minute. Look at this whole body right here. We have buyers at that low. Looking to buy. We have support and resistance traders. Looking to sell and overall. But they need confirmation. They need to see things. Now that's the 5 minute. We have a little buy build up going on. We broke this right here off of this buy build up. We have a retest. They have a confirmation. We break structure right now. So look. Looking at this on the 1 minute. We can see we had a break and retest trader. So we had this huge buy build up going on right here. Huge buy build up. And then we finally broke this resistance level. We broke it, retest, broke again. Now they have their stops right here. They can outsmart it. They have their stops at this bottom. Looking at this, they have pin. Now all they need to see is confirmation that we're gonna go up. Popping. Okay, now we overall. Now we have this huge push down. And then now now buyers are getting induced to buy here. Expecting a higher high. What happens? We go up, take out these traders. That was confirmation. We have also support and resistance traders right here. So we stopped them out, breaking structure. They need another confirmation. Boom, broke structure right here. Now, supply and demand traders. Huge resistance level right here. We get a retest, we push down, retest again, push down, and then we retest right here, this high, and then break structure. Now they're induced to the. Now we have also buyers at this low, looking to buy. What's going on? How do we induce? Now buyers, now sellers. Now buyers are induced. Buyers are induced to become sellers, meaning sellers are induced to sell. We have the huge momentum. We break structure all through here. Now, what's our thing? Huge break of structure. We overall take out. We didn't take out then. Now, notice everybody needs confirmation. Now they get trapped. We got a break of structure once again. The quickie sweep. And we have a push up. Pushing up. We had a trap. Sellers being induced from that momentum. And now we push up from there. So this was the liquidity block. Interesting. So in general, we took out these traders. All right, interesting. Break structure right there. Okay. Now, fake. This is so interesting. That one. All right, let's continue, bro. Continue. Dang, that freaking won though. But I didn't understand why that won though. We didn't have a retest on that going hourly. No, 15 minutes. We didn't even have a retest on this. We just instantly pushed up. Now look what happens. We just broke here, broke there. Now, like I said, buyers need a confirmation, or SMC traders need a confirmation. What did we give them? We went down, give them the confirmation that we are going up with a lot of momentum. So as soon as we break structure right there, they're looking to sell. We have also people at this high looking to sell. Happens. We were pushed back up, breaking the structure, scaring these traders right here, scaring all the. After that, inducing sellers. Now what? Hop in right here, looking for a trap right there. Buy. Let me see how I'm at. Oh! Freaking go! Let's freaking go! Big yeah, bro. Now I can go to sleep. Let's get it, boys. I'm blessed. Let's freaking go! I caught one of those. I caught one of those things. I caught one of those things, bro. Heard me, bro? I caught one of them things. That's freaking nice. Frick yeah! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. Caught that thing, boy. Let's freaking go. Motherfucking sack. Let me. Look, I'm excited because frick yeah, bro. Up 600. We risking 2%, so 200 every trade. Let me look you up and down. Let's get it. Because tonight, baby, I wanna get freaky. Both don't understand though. Both don't understand. Freaking took me a while. Oh, we scared. Let me stop. Wow. Just simply a nice way. No, it was not a nice trade. It was a trade that just took. Wow. Alright. So I recorded. Let's get it. Let me stop before. Alright, whatever though. Listen. Oh my gosh. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just took the trade, but frick yeah, bro. I like to see that stuff, so I don't like this trade at all though. Why don't I like it? Okay, never mind. I do like it. But if I won the trade, I was correct. So why am I sitting here and try to fight something that was correct? If it was correct, it was correct, bro. You had a mindset, you took this trade and you won. Alright, cool. So let me tell you why I took this trade. Number one, let's just look at all this though. Cool, we had a liquidity sweep, but then huge breaker structure right here. Huge breaker structure. I see we had So important resistance trade is right here. Selling off of this resistance. We sold off a little bit. Swept that liquidity. And then went up once again. Breaking structure. Right? And I seen after we had this liquidity sweep, I knew SMC traders will be overall induced to buy. So what happened? We had SMC set up right here. SMC trap. We broke structure. We got a push down. We break structure again. That's a total confirmation. Now after that, what happens? We respect this low. Even to do some more buyers. And do some more buyers. Right here. And then what happened? We overall broke this right here. Now after we broke this, I seen on the 15-minute, we had this huge trap to begin with. I know we had sellers at this low. So what happened? Simple. How the hell am I gonna do this? Alright, we're gonna do that. But listen though, what happens? I seen we had, sellers at this area. Wow, we sold off, and then we expected that low right there, and then pushed up, broke structure. And I knew that these sellers right here were overall, number one, scared, and then also buyers were, all SMC traders were induced. Because we had this huge buy build up. We just kept on going up and up and up and up and up. So after we broke this structure, I took the trade right here. Stop loss. Enter right here. Stop loss at the high. And this aim for SMC traders. And then we trapped all of them. Good trade. Wow. I'm just taking trades. That's really my main goal. Take trades, take trades, take trades. I don't freaking care, bro. Trade explanation. We got this to that. I'll get the screenshot back. Confident curious. Reversal. Confidence. It was a good 6. I don't like that trade though, because I took so much losses with that. But yeah, though, let's get back to this. we have 799. 799 right there, and then we have, what's going on? Yeah, 799. Let's just do 822. Nope. Let's do 811. Nope. Let's do 801. 802. 8022. 803. 803. And then for the other one, let's do, it may be, shoot, 903 too. Nah. Oh, would it be 903? It'll be 866. No, it'll be 899. No, it'll be 877. Is that it? 8. Oh! Interesting. I'll be right back. We gotta go do this whole month, by the way, before we go to bed. It's a fact! Dependent. Let's see. Dependent. Let's over. Let's see. 15 minutes. Let's see. Chat rice, bro. Chat rice. Chat rice, bro. There we gonna do this whole month. Out your mind. 2 weeks. We'll stop at 2 weeks. Stop at 2 weeks, huh? So week 2. We'll stop right there. Let's stop right there. Where the frick is there? Hey, yo. We gotta go through that whole thing? Hold on, brother. Nah. Badunsky. We stopping right there. We stopping right here. That don't seem too bad. Oh, whiskey, I'll be right. Oh, what the frick? Bob called me 2 minutes ago. Yo, Bob! Do something with your life, bro. Yo, Bob, do something with your life. Huh? Bro, do something with your life. Please. One guy. Oh, frick. Alright, let's continue. So now, what do we have? Going to 15-minute once again. And let's see what we overall have right here. Hey, stop going on it. Bro, what do you want, bro? What? What, bro? What do you want? You calling my name like you got something crazy important to say. If it's not Zulab, let's do something with the charts. Then I'm not here for it, bro. Jeez, bro. No. This gonna get brighter. Low key. Low freaking key. Jeez, hold on, bro. Alright, so back what we were saying, right? We have overall people selling from this high. Yeah, I don't like buying or selling from traps. My God, everything's a freaking trap, and everything's gonna get ran through. As soon as it gives enough confirmation, everything's gonna get ran through. I just sold from a trap and I won. So now, alright, let's reanalyze this again. Sellers right here, people selling. We had our retest break structure, retest break structure. Now we have another retest. We have buyers. Let's do that. We have buyers buying from here. They got induced to buy because it's cheap momentum, and the next thing you know, we pull back. We pull back right here, right? I mean, we pull back. And then after we pull back, what are we doing? What are we doing? Jeez. Alright, I ain't gonna lie, that trade was, man, whatever. Alright, let's continue. And then we have 15-minute breaker structure. 2 of the breaker structures, and then, alright, let's play it now. What do we have now? We have people buying from this low. Let's go on 5-minute. If not 15. On a selling pressure, we have a push up. Now, what do people need to see in order to, whatever, probably a break of here. So if you get a break of the resistance, they're gonna look at it as support. They get the confirmation that it's support by a break of structure, and then we're gonna look for a sale probably.
I forget why I put that shit down a lot. Which key cap you want me to take off? Which one? Now which thing could I use to not break? I'm looking for something to not break.
Bro, that's just now we have regular retest traders right there. What do we have? Alright, now we trap the buyers, and now we're retesting. We're retesting here. What do we have right here? We have buyers buying from here. We just had a break and retest, and we sold off breaking structure. We also trapped these. We trapped all the buyers. We trapped these buyers, people buying right here. Now we also have people buying from right here. So you're gonna play it, see what happens. Alright, now going to 5 minutes. What do we have? We got people selling from. We have people selling from this high. Right. We broke structure. We're going to 1 minute now, so this high broke structure. Boom, now we tested that high. Had a small little breaker structure, but then again, from right here, we had our breaking structure one more time. So now who's induced? Number one, we have a SMT traders hopping in right here. Why? Because we had our internal market structure shift. Now we had a free test. We have a small little buy build up. Small little buy build up. See the play. We break structure one more time. Alright, break structure. Now, what is going on? We have an area right here to buy from. Area. We're just going up. We have another.
I just need to do it, man.
We have another trend, whatever.
What you want to look for?
Break structure. Now we have our retest right here. To get the retest, we get a break by here, question mark. Okay, after we got that break, they're looking to take their buy, take their sells for a reversal. What do we do? We overall trap the buyers. Trap the sellers. We induce the sellers and trap the sellers. We have people also selling from this high. Right now, buyers are overall induced after we just had that. Buyers induced, they're looking for a retest from this high. They get their whatever, they get their break structure. They get their break structure, now they're induced to buy. We just sat there and swept out this high right here. In general, we swept out that high. Now what? So the push up just like this. Now going to 15 minutes, what are we doing? Alright, let's overall. We could kind of, no, I'm gonna keep that. Now we had our breaker structure right there. We had push up off of this. First of all, for this trap, we had our breaker structure, a lot of momentum, and also we do have sellers at this low right here. So we were looking to sell, we continue to play it. What happens? Now, don't forget we overall want to trap the cells up here. Don't forget that. So what can it do? If it just simply traps them, looking for a cell. Not too sure if I'll be looking for a cell.
1,000. Hold on, I actually write 50, but let me write.
Alright. Take the push, we're going to 5 minutes now. We're going to 1 minute, as a matter of fact. On this 1 minute, what do we have? Now we're coming into Sydney. And whatever. We have a huge push up from right there. We sat there broke. We didn't get our retest yet.
Nigga, you know my graphics card. 38. 3080.
Now we just brought it up.
Yeah.
Now we're just consolidating.
Boy, I want the new one, but boy, those shit look like they require a huge PC case, boy. The new ones. The 5090. Huh? Where you going? What? I ain't going there. I ain't going to that city though. That city yards.
All right. Now that we swept this high, what do we need? What do we need to do? We need to induce SMC traders. Right, this is the new trap right here. We swept out these people. Now what do we need to do? Induce sellers after we sweep. Now we swept. We can possibly induce SMC traders. We about to end, so it's very interesting. Interesting.
What shit if you hold it? Damn it.
Dang, we even hit that box in New York. Isn't that something? Now we finally trapped them. Scared the buyers. Probably over going for the trap now. But then again, continue to watch. Continue to watch. Girl, when I break you up. Get up. On a 5-minute now. Got breakaway test traders. Happening right here.
Oh shit, I'm back.
They're winning. They are winning. That's the overall draw on liquidity though. Wow. Draw on liquidity is pretty strong, brother. Pretty freaking strong.
$141. Happen.
Girl, when I break you up.
By the way. They can take a while. They can take a while. Happen. Oh, you could not. $60. 60 crack. Yeah. Hey, crack all of me. Where? I can shoot it. I can shoot it. Shoot the wall. Shoot the wall. Shoot the wall. Shoot the wall. 60. Knock. Crack.
Star, yes, good job.
How many of you know that the goal?
Star, yes, good job.
How many of you know that the goal is not just
Always
always you versus you. Worry about yourself, worry about what you're doing, and worry about where you're going, only where you're going.
Mm-hmm. Raquel. Probably follow me on accident though. Let me see this nonsense. Oh, he following me still? Okay, cool. But that's besides the point. Switch accounts. Nah, I don't log out. Can I just add a new account? Switch accounts, yeah. Ain't no freaking way. There's no freaking way. So, what the frick is my other account done? That's Aaron Too Tough. Girl, wanna switch accounts Aaron Too Tough. But that's the thing though, hold on. Q out album. Freaking one was to switch accounts. And who now won't allow me. Alright, there. So what's this account now? Contact info. Bro, what? What time is 21? Oh, frick. Continue. Continue, 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 continue. Continue. What the fuck? Could do, but going daily as a matter of fact. So now what do we have now? We have people selling from this high right here. So they just gonna keep on going. We have people gonna sell from this high. We have over our buy build up. We have break-in structure. Sellers are trapped from this area. Now also buyers are induced. Going to the hourly, see what's going on. We have a good push down. So now people are looking to sell from the high point. We have early sellers right here to trap. So now you have to try to understand what people are thinking. What is their confirmation? Stop being stubborn and read. How are retail traders trying to outsmart the market? Because the market is smarter than them. It's gonna see them every single time. How are they going to try to outsmart the market? Just read it, bro. Read it, bro. So now what do we have? Huge resistance level from right here. People will be selling from. Not going in 1 minute. What do we have? Buyers and sellers wise. What is going on? We have a retest and we have a push down. We just sat there, broke this structure. And we have people selling from this high. What do? We overall trapped them. Never mind. We scared them. Now we have equal highs. We break that structure. We need sellers to get induced and buyers to get scared. We have people going to buy from this low, and as well as people going to buy from this low. Now what do? We continue down, and we have a lot of momentum overall about to trap these buyers. We have a good push up, and then we also have buyers right here in this box with their orders. Now we're expecting that high. A Sophie so mana. Alright, now the orders are filled. We have a retest from this. Retest from this. So we have a breaker structure. Momentum. Finally trapped all the buyers. So now we have respect, and now we have this last box. Now people are going to be buying from this box. What do? Okay, now we induce the buyers from this box. Overall, trapping all the sellers are selling from here. Buyers are induced. We trap these sellers. We still have buyers at this low that need to be trapped. As well as we have sellers from here. Now we have a lot of momentum. Overall, trap the sellers. Now we start to go up or go down. Okay, now we have a retest. We have breaker retest traders. Hopping in from right here. They get the push up. We react off of this overall liquidity block right here. We push down. Now what? Trap the sellers. We trap right here. We trap the sellers. Now we push up once again. Break in structure. Going 15 minute. Let's see also where we have sellers from once again. So I said, okay, we have sellers up here, right? Okay. But then again, so now we're pushing up. So now where else do we have sellers from? We have sellers from this high right here. But we selling the market from this high. Now overall, now if we induce these sellers, we're gonna look for buys. We have the other break and retest. We have okay, push down. What's going on? We have a break right here. Now look at it, break this box right here, which we bought from. And then we need to sweep this low to now clear out all the buyers from this low. The retest. Now pin it under right here. Stop loss. Here's where I'm at right here. Jeez. Stop loss at this low. Aiming for the high. That's a 1 to 2 though. Make your decision, buddy. Place. Not right there, but limit place. You make my earthquake. Oh, you make my earthquake. Come on, man. Alright, bro. Looks like I just got left. Alright, that's respect. We still have sellers from this box. Gonna be selling. We have. Alright, no, let's get this out. Take this fib off. Oh, we have sellers from the high. We break this structure. Now we give another reaction. Right here. See about that high. This is now our liquidity block. So now we have to ask ourselves, where is most liquidity at? Ask ourselves that right there. Who do we induce more? Who is the most protected? Who feels the most safe? Who feels the most protected? Number one, we have this box right here. We have one tag. I mean, this is the one that created. We have one tag. We have two tag. We tagged twice. And all twice, remember, we broke structure. So looking at this, one tag, broke structure. Another tag, broke structure. It's already marked. Now we just shot out this high. Now with this one we have one tag. We didn't break structure down here. We created some inducement and then also went up overall. Breaking structure. Now, what is to most likely happen? Well, in the 1 minute, what do we have? This huge wig is just blowing me. Let's continue to play it. This could be a sell. We could clear out the sells and then go up. No, let's play it. Because I know, number one, these sellers right here are scared. But then again, we have to look at the high time frame. What is going on? We have early sellers, and also we want to give a confirmation. But now what? I'm not too confident on this odd though. But why? Now we have overall going on 1 minute now. 5 minute. Now we overall have a buy build up right here. Breaking structure to the upside. Now what? Let's just play, bro. I'm not too sure what the frick is going on. Alright, now we take out these highs. Now, could we bounce off of here? Could we? Overall, this is a trap, but we could. Okay, now we trap this. We trap the sellers. Buyers are induced. We have tap. We have a break retest. Break retest traders. They won. Bow or whatever. We break now. Now continue. Let's ask, do we want to clear the sellers before going up? Now that's a good question. We have this right here. We almost touched. Now, do we want to clear out these sellers? Yes, we overall do. We didn't tag this right here yet. So what do we want to do? Let's continue to play. So now what do we have? We didn't tag in these people. We have a whole lot of sellers right here. We have people looking at this as a trend line. Just right here. We just had a break right here. We get a retest on the 1 minute. We broke. We test and we break. Let's keep on playing it, because if there's nothing clear, there's nothing there. I honestly want to see the market just show its hand, bro, and see what it wants to do. We got big retest traders hopping in. Well, then again, we have that. Boom. Now, sellers are induced. Because why? We broke this. Was number one, we broke the trend, broke the resistance, broke structure. Now they have their stop losses at this high. What are we looking for? Time frame alignment. Like, what market is showing me, like, this is the overall trap right here. The early sellers are the overall trap that we want to see. So if it's showing me that, so now it's confirming that the early sellers from this high, it's confirming that that is the draw on liquidity. How is it confirming that? Because I know I'm not wrong. If it wanted to, if it was really worried about taking out these sellers, and this was the main draw on liquidity, it would have induced buyers some more. It would have took out this high. I mean, it would have took out this high right here. Took out this high. Probably did something like this. So it would have did something like this. Took out this high. And then probably like do something like this. Probably. If it was really worried about taking out the sellers. But the fact that it still continued to go down and we just left them people, it's showing me that this is overall the draw on liquidity that we still want to go for. So after we clear all these sellers right here, we could probably be looking for buys. Alright, so now look at this. You got buyers still buying from this position. This spot. Now we induce the buyers. That's a forced trade. I don't like that. That's a forced trade right there. Hopped up perfectly. Perfect. Now look what we have. Huge. Like, this is excellent. I'm so happy I hopped out that one. Perfectly. Perfect time. Listen, now, what do we have? This is getting now interesting. It's definitely getting like interesting a whole lot. Now, what do we have? Whole lot of buy. This is getting amazing. It's 44. I need to pick up Silas. Jeez. Bro, this is getting literally amazing. I want to see this. I really want to see what it's going to do. Wow. We're leaving this. We're leaving all this to Induce. Possibly. Honestly, I'm so... Listen. That's if I'm being real. Nani? Nani? What? Okay. Wow. So this was the entry, huh? Wow. This was the entry. Isn't that something amazing? I wasn't too sure. We all want to do some sellers. Okay, cool.
Every day I have to learn. We out before. like you're ready. Seems like lumps, dips, pips. Saying, seems like you're ready. It seems like a place no one knows I've been. Seems like you're ready. Seems like a place no one knows I've been.
He's such a troll.
Are getting in buys. What is up, YouTube? Welcome to my first YouTube video. As I promised, I'll give you a free breakdown. If you guys like it, and the feedback will be good, I'll make sure to make more YouTube videos, make more content for you to learn from. So yeah, we're gonna break down this trading week from 7th of April. It was one of the best weeks this month for me. I mean, this year for me, even. So yeah, it's worth the breakdown. I'm not saying I caught all these trades. I just caught this sell. I caught this sell as well. I missed this buy. I missed this one. I caught these last two as well. But this is just how it could have been, how you could have taken the trades. Just want to show you how possible it is. So first thing I do in my trading days, I look at high time frame to either identify levels or to identify the overall direction, right? Because I'm a swing trader. So if we go to weekly, we'll see that we're obviously bullish. We took out this weekly low right here, which was also the last point of liquidity, right? The sell side, the last sell side point. You can see this as one big consolidation, and this is actually the lowest point of that consolidation. One more way you could have seen it was this. You could have seen these as equal lows, or these as equal lows, relative equal lows, right? And this as a smart money trap. So there's this demand here that price created, and as you can see, price even gave you a small reaction to induce buyers in, and then eventually taking them out. So here we also had some fundamentals which were pretty bearish for dollars. That's why we had this full bull run to the upside. Of course, these are equal highs, liquidity for later, that we should target, but right now we are just sitting here. So what is price reacting to? Price reacting to a clear smart money trap. A trap can give you a reaction, and of course that's usually your chance to enter, right? So the bias overall should be bullish from what high time frame is showing us. Let's go to medium time frame, 1 hour. What I do on medium time frame is, again, I want to support my bias. I'm not really gonna show you everything that I do, but one way to do it is I analyze the highest and lowest point in the market, in the current market, and I want to analyze if they have a potential to be a swing, right? So let's start with the high. What I look at is what the price is reacting to, and if price has enough liquidity for it to be swing. As you can see, price is reacting to the weekly trap, so the level it's reacting to is pretty shit. And if you look at this price action, you can also see that we did not induce any sellers. We just made higher highs and eventually broke down and went down, right? So this low, I mean this high, is created without any liquidity, either from the left or active liquidity that should be created in live, right? So this high should automatically be weak for you, which now aligns with our high time frame bias. Okay, let's analyze the lows now. We'll do the same thing. We want to analyze what price is reacting to and how price is reversing. So as you can see here, this low took out these lows right here. Now these lows are basically one big consolidation or one big chunk of liquidity, and this is again the last point. This is the extreme point, right? The structural point, but this is the last point that this leg has to offer. So the level is pretty solid. It has liquidity, and the way we took it, again, we did not really induce any buyers, any early buyers in, but we did it with momentum. So we had this consolidation, and we have this full breakout with a gap on Sunday evening or Monday night to the downside. So we induced more sellers, creating more sell side liquidity to the downside, right? Okay, so what does this mean? It means that this low has a way higher chance to hold compared to this high, and that's one of the key components I use for my bias. I don't have an Asian session indicator, man. So as you can see here, this is Frankfurt session Monday, and the first thing I do in my trading day is find my bias, also analyze all liquidity, all components, but also the main thing I do is finding a level and have some expectation, so waiting for confirmation to take a trade, right? So let's see what's happening here. We have this bullish flag to the upside, right? We have an impulse, a consolidation, and impulse. This is a breakout to the upside. This is also a breakout to the upside. Most people are bullish right now, right? After Frankfurt open this year, this orange box. obviously mean that I will look for a short-term short, a small pullback, right? This is also a break of structure to the upside. And this would be the POI, right, that SNC traders are interested in. And you'll notice that there's this break and retest consolidation here. So this is like a support resistance, break and retest liquidity. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Frankfurt opened. This is still Frankfurt. And let's analyze this. You can see that there's this little little build up right here. We broke down, so we have a small breakout, and you also have a mini break of structure to the downside. So the smart money boys will now think that we just took out Asia high, right? That we took Asia high, we took out this high, and we broke to the downside. This is an obvious smart money trap. Most of my trades are reversals, but when I look at one, I usually want early traders to be induced. So what it means is, if I'm looking for short, I want other strategies, other traders to short before me, right? And as you can see, this is one strategy getting induced to the downside, and also smart money being induced to the downside. And all the liquidity now is resting above here, which also lines up with our liquidity level. We had London open. London immediately went up, so inducing more people towards buy, and we are sweeping that level. So early sellers got induced, got stopped out, and now we have our confirmation, right? So my confirmation in this trade was just a simple M15 bearish candle, and that's it. So the trade would look like this. We went down, we kept going down, making lower lows, lower highs. This can also be seen as a build-up, which is perfect. Perfect three-touch trend line. And we have a breakout to the upside, right? We have this full engulfing candle, and also a break of structure. It's just a wick, but it can still be seen as a break of structure. What does it mean? Price just reacted to this trap and gave everyone a signal to buy. We created a relevant or significant liquidity, and now we have this liquidity pool right here with current traders being induced to the wrong direction.
What, bro?
You could also take a trade here on the fake break of structure, targeting the lows, but I don't trade continuations usually. You can just refine a trade like this. I put a sell limit around here, right, or around here.
I will whack my chicken in 8 months. I'll be right back. Hey, so what? I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not talking about that massive stuff. No, I'm not talking about that one. I'm talking about the plus. How low is it, bro?
That girl could have been a model type. That's the legendary I'm talking about. But I ain't gonna lie, she had a little she had a face mask on, so I don't know what was going on with that. And I didn't want to approach that, and then she take off face mask, teeth, scream. I'm just be honest, so a girl can look good from the eyes up, but as soon as that face mask, go down.
Yep. I'm at 500.
That's. Did you withdraw anything?
Huh?
Withdraw 250, bro, for the savings, bro. Hey, come on, bro.
You gotta show them around. Piece of potato, bro. Not potato, fat as fuck, bro. Tight person.
They look tight, bro. I ain't gonna lie, when I take a bite, bro, you can tell me don't down from after it, but if I'm being real, bro, I'm sorry, bro. Yo, come on, bro. What is wrong with you? This man is like, you just not have no morals, bro. No morals when you speak. Just saying things, just throwing them out there, bro. I don't even understand, bro. If I can't tell you if I'm with Mexico, like I ain't gonna lie, girls is one of my motivations as well, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Huh?
And you'd have an easy.
How much is it, bro? Huh?
37.
37?
That's all.
So you paid $50 for a subscription to pay for another subscription?
Well, subscription is to get global, and the second subscription is for gold. Well, the first one I could trade NAS and all that.
Bro, they have an activation fee basically.
Well, both of them it's basically.
So you have one to get to potentially get. No, you have one to activate the ability to potentially get global, and then you have to pay for the ones that you want globally. Some BS. Whatever, bro. Request a mod, bro. Oh wait. Oh, you got. This man sent me a screenshot of this nonsense. Why you sent me a screenshot of this? As if you already assumed I was gonna pay for the stuff. The frick? Nah, that's Ninja. Oh, no, man, I'm Seems like you're ready. Freaking God, bro.
1 to 3, 1 to 4. So we get tucked in, bam, TP. Now we want to understand this
how
fake bullish move. So why did price react to this low, to this trap? Why did price want to create additional sell side? Because there's a pretty high chance that we are gonna buy, right? The whole bias, the whole swing bias is bullish, if you forgot, and the low should be protected.
Food, bro. It's dangerous, bro.
Okay, let me go to Revolut. What's your card number?
No, I'm not telling you nothing, bro. Don't you ever. You asked me what's my card number. Are you at your mind, bro? What's my card number, he asked. Are you at your mind? Say, Zulap, may I ask you for your card number? You laughing at everything I say, all because, bro, you was fake. been sitting here at this chart all day, over and 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 over. Jesus. Alright, whatever. Could have had this. I could have had this. Man. Look at YouTube videos and stuff like that. I'm gonna look at what's that YouTuber you told me about? Fucking the guy that was teaching inducement. Got me. You got me. Shit, oh, shit, I got me. You motherfucker, shit, I got me. Alright, whatever. I don't have to, actually. I could go down Terry's thing. Bob, why are you so comfortable though? I'm really actually interested. Oh, how are you so comfortable? Like I'm really interested. Like I'm like, how is this man sitting in his bed and he's sitting here like relaxed, so relaxed.
Taking up.
He may have thoughts of trading, but he's so relaxed. I'm trying to understand. Am I seeing something you're not seeing? Are you actually secretly like you go FF3 play, bro? I need to see you win trade. Like I need to see this stuff.
Your time. I'm gonna be breaking.
I need to see why you're so relaxed.
Yes, I'll hold my hands up. I did not take the position. I am doing this video because I wanted to break down the exact step-by-step method that you can use to catch positions like this, right? The reason why I'm going to break down this video is because I want you guys to get used to what I'm looking at. You know, if you're getting used to what I'm looking at, you're going to be able to identify these positions. Let's also not forget that within the past week, we've had 3 members in the Discord managed to pass 3 changes. I'm going to pop them up now on the screen just so you guys can see it. Now, let's jump on the charts. So as you can see, we are on Euro USD. And what I want to do is I want to start on the high time frame. So today, jumping on the charts, we can see that we're clearly creating new highs. As you can see, we are trending upwards. We're creating new highs, right? External, internal, external, internal. If you don't know what external, internal is, there are many videos on the channel. But basically, the external side is your trend. The internal is the retracement. So,
happy birthday,
that means that your external is the trend, the internal is the retracement, taking liquidity, and then we'll continue up, retracement, taking liquidity, so on and so on. So, today, the first thing we were doing is we'll just jump straight on the 15-minute because we understand that the higher time frame we're still bullish, right? We're still looking for those buys. As we can see, price has obviously bought up in the previous few days and we've started to retrace. Once we're seeing the retracements, we can start looking for potential reversals to continue that external leg. So with that being said, we can see that previously in yesterday and the day before, we did start to see the continuation. So as we can see, we started to create new highs, breaking above, creating that break of structure, which then we can start looking for an entry to get, you know, catch the continuation up to previous external highs, which we've done. You know, take profit is always at, you know, liquidity or external structure, because we're not going to be targeting super distance TPs and stuff like this, because we're going to get stopped out of the market a lot of the times, or we might be up 1 to 10, 1 to 15, and then we get break even. And I'm not about that. I like being in and out of the position quite quickly. So now we understand what stage we're in, right? We know that the higher time frame on the 1 hour is bullish. We now know on the 15-minute that, you know, we've already broken structure, we've retraced, and now we're looking for the continuation. So now we can jump down to the 5-minute, get in a bit more detail. As we can see, we have more detailed price action. Now, if we look at the session time, so we want to be using around 8 AM, which is here. So 8 AM to 11 is probably your best time to be trading. Let's make that a different color. Right, so that there is around the time you want to be looking for your entries. Obviously, if it's just before or a couple of hours before, usually it's okay when it's London. But around 11, I'll probably stop looking for positions if I haven't already caught one. So that's just one tip for you guys. So if we're now looking at the detail on the lower time frame, we can see that price is creating new highs. So what we need to do is just catch the continuation. And how do we catch continuation? We need to identify where the liquidity sat, so we can then see the sells in the market down, taking that liquidity, and then we can start taking the buyers up to that take profit, which we have identified already on the high time frame. So in this case, when we came in on the markets, we have got London session open. Prior to that, we can see that price was accumulating. Around the accumulation, we've seen the inducement occur. So we've seen price come up, creating a new high, sell off, and come and sweep the liquidity. So now identifying the liquidity, this would be our first point of liquidity, due to the fact that underneath it, we have no previous mitigated order blocks. So what is a mitigated order block? Essentially, it's just, you know, you might have a 1 hour first point of liquidity like this, but then if you jump on the 30-minute, this could potentially, or the 5-minute, sorry, it could potentially look something like this, where you've got many order blocks. So that might be your 1 hour low here, but then because it's mitigated all of these order blocks, and all of these order blocks are all mitigating each other, that first point of liquidity is now here, which would then be over here. So it's good to refine that first point of liquidity. Always, you don't want to get your liquidity or your first point of liquidity incorrect. So here being our first point of liquidity, here being the first point of interest after the liquidity. So that is our first order block. I don't know if it's on the 15-minute. We can have a quick look. Okay, so it is on the 15-minute. That is your 15-minute order block just beneath the liquidity. This is still valid on the 15-minute because we had the candle close above previous high. So that is still our valid liquidity. If the candle closed beneath it, I would have probably lost confidence, because that means that this low would then be internal on the 15-minute. And obviously, the higher the time frame, the stronger it is. So because it remains external on the high time frame, it's giving me more confidence that this POY is probably going to be the correct one. So jumping down to the 1 minute, as we can see price push down into the POY, taking the liquidity, we then need to start looking for our entry. So on this concept, we have an inducement entry, and what that essentially means is when we have a reaction from a POY but there's no liquidity left behind, we're usually going to see price come down all the way. Always it's going to come to the first point of liquidity, but because it didn't form any. So people, welcome back to another video. I know it's been a minute, I have been away for a couple of weeks. However, I am bringing you a video where I'm basically breaking down everything I do in the morning to get a position, right? So, first things first, as you can see, what I'm going to be doing, I'm going to be breaking down this one position, and you're probably looking at it as, you know, what is that position? This is what your chart can look like if you're really maximizing the high time frame. So we are currently sat on the 4 hour. All I am doing in the high time frame is looking for what the current candle or the current few candles are looking like, so we can predict what the next candle is going to look like. So, for example, if we jump down to the 1 hour, we can see if we had woken up this morning, we would have seen that price has come down, taking the first point of liquidity, which, yes, on the 1 hour is in fact over here. But as we jump down the time frames, we can start to refine it. We need to think about what phase of the market are we in. Are we in a continuation? Are we reacting from something? So initiation, what is it that we are looking for? So in this example, we can see that price has previously pushed up. We've seen a retracement down. We've seen the initiation. So all we're doing is catching a continuation in between the low and the high. So that's as simple as it is. A lot of you guys are really confusing it, and you're thinking, okay, I've got to take a buy here and then I'm going to be targeting all the way over here. It's just not the case. As you can see, we're on the 1 hour, and look at the position. It's still super small. Not every position looks like that. I mean, last week we had a couple of nice positions. I believe I took this one and this one. I don't think, oh no, I did take this one, but I got stopped out of break even. I did manage to close around 40%, so that's okay. But yeah, so let's jump down the time frames. So jumping down to the 30 minute, we can now see that first point of liquidity that we originally marked up on the hour is now not the first point of liquidity, because this low here is currently within this POI, which then means that this POI here is mitigated. So unless there's nothing mitigating it beneath, which there isn't, as you can see the next POI is here, that means that this here would be our first point of liquidity. So we've seen price has originally tapped into the POI, and we've started to see buyers up into the market. As you can see, the weekend we've got a market gap for Sunday evening open. So let's not forget, we are looking for what's happening right now, as in this position here, that was back this morning, so that would have been our right now position. So now we know that the higher time frame, we're looking for buyers. Price has already initiated the buyers. We know that we are just going to be looking for a continuation. So throughout looking for the continuation, we need to be jumping down our time frames, identifying the liquidity and a POI. Obviously, we need liquidity to fuel the buy, and then we need the POI to take the buy off of. We need some form of POI. We do enter off of liquidity inducement positions, which would be this one here. Didn't tap into a POI, but we still managed to catch the sell. But I'm not going to be going into that. So jumping down the time frames, as we can see, we aren't having too much price action. Now we're on the 5 minute. This morning we did have some nice continuations here. I didn't actually, I'm going to hold my hands up, I didn't actually take this position because I do not trade on Mondays. But I'm just going to be simply breaking this.
Alright, you have a trade recap from today, or yesterday actually. So you can see that's that New York Open. I was expecting for us to just trade higher into the buy side liquidity. I saw no reason for the market to really go lower, higher time frame. And you can see we eventually went higher, but yeah, the first like half an hour into market open, we were just really choppy, and I just got chopped in that. I saw that a lot of people got crushed in yesterday's market. So yeah, you can see by the news we had PPI, so was with news, was expecting for all this news to be released, and then for this to be a just an expansion day, trading higher. We also had Powell speaking, but that was before 9:30, so that was totally fine. So yeah, you can see 9:30 open, and you can see by these candles that was just really choppy, and eventually went higher. Looking at this, at market structure, we traded lower in here. That's in London session. Where did we trade into? BC here, BC there.
Guess what, bud? Guess what, bud? Bud.
Yeah.
Look, bud, man. Oh, damn. When you see my phone looking like this. I forgot 1%. 1% need to go take a piss.
Alright. Again, I didn't take these trades, but predicted them. Alright, whatever. But I'm gonna try to break down, because obviously I'm correct, right? Obviously I'm correct a good amount of times. I just don't take them. Like, that's just, I guess, whatever. But listen, going on a daily, here's what I'm seeing. I looked at, obviously we're on a downtrend. We had break structures, retest, broke structure, retest, broke structure, and obviously sellers on the high time frame is thinking that this high is protected. Now, what does it do? It's scared, induced, trapped. The same stuff I was talking about, right? So what happened was, how did it scare it? Huge wick, reacted off that wick, pushed up. Cool. Sellers got induced. They started to drop down. Cool. Sellers were getting in right here, assuming it was going to be a continuation, right? We stopped them out instantly. After we stopped them out, we retraced higher. How high? A freaking a good amount. Look. So we chased way higher, right? Even past the 9.2 level. We didn't close above it, but the 9.2 level, boom, right? That's how high we traced. Now, everybody that is, all the traders that is trying to sell at this high, what are they doing? I mean, what are they thinking? They're getting scared. If not, they already got scared and hopped out. Why? Because number one, we had this huge breaker structure. So not only did we come down, we got off of here, right? Pull back. And it reacted again, breaking structure. Now they're looking at this as a reversal, right? But now, why, if you're going to ask why did the market leave this low and not trap them, right, and then proceed up? Well, it's because on a low time frame, we already induced, right? We already induced sellers / scaring the buyers. So same concept, there's buyers and sellers everywhere. We have buyers buying from this box right here. And we also have buyers buying from this box. So what do? We scared. Induced. We didn't trap them. But maybe that's for later. Right? So look at this. This is the box that they're betting on. But most of them don't have confidence in it. Why? Because look at this. Broke structure, market structure shift. Pull back, broke, pull back, broke, pull back, broke. Huge momentum drop. We took out these people. Now, you tell me right now, if you were betting on a low, would you bet on this low? As just a regular beginner trader, would you bet on this low? Absolutely not. Why? Because what YouTube told you and what other people told you, that when it starts to shift down, we're definitely on a downtrend. So guess how much people are at this low? Little to no people are at this low and still buying from here. Nobody's buying at this low yet anymore, because look at it. We had a low, lower highs, low, lower high, low, and we pushed all the way down. Broke this, right here. I already marked it. Broke this, took out them. And now the clear thing that the market is showing is that we're going down, correct? We're obviously going down, right? Everybody from this high hops back in. Everybody that was trading from this box hops back in because obviously it's showing that we want to go down. So now we have to go down, correct? No. So here's what we did. We came all the way down. And like I said, the market wants to leave liquidity, right? So the same way it's leaving these highs, right? Same way it's leaving these highs, leaving these highs, leaving these highs. Just get that concept. You know, the high, low, the low, high concept is actually valid. But the thing about it is you have to understand when it's going to leave these highs. So yeah, it leaves this high, leaves this high, leaves this high. So what do you think it's going to do here? It's the same as that concept, right? You just have to know when it's going to do that. You have to see why it's doing that to begin with. I can tell you why it left this high. Look at this. We had a reaction, overall market structure shift, break, you know, break, and then people at this high. Look how far we traced. Look how far we traced. 7-6 level. Right. Let's go! I'm taking out these people. I got that. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Stuff is so funny. Alright, whatever. Now, while these buyers are trapped, we have the first seller right here. We broke structure. Just take that off real quick. We broke structure. Now going up hourly, what do we have? So we have trap sellers right here, broke structure. We have the first seller from this POI right here. All right, the first seller, and then what are we doing? We broke structure right there. We have a whole buy build up. We have a whole buy build up, broke structure. Let's continue playing that. Now what are we looking at? Going 15-minute. Alright, now we have this. Now we have this sweep. We have a break or market structure shift. Buyers SMC. Buyers at this low. People selling from this high. Got that break. Now what do we have? So now we give the sellers a reaction. Indeed, 105-minute. Now we have a retest at this low. We'll have 50% level. Alright, well, now we have SMC traders right here. What do we do? Give them false reaction. We have a lot of momentum pushing up. So now after a lot of momentum, we had this bigger structure. So people hopping it from right here. Looking for continuation for pi. What do they know? What do we do?
There's a bunch of buy limits over there. So.
Cool. We also have sales. People selling from this high. From the retailers we're not gonna sell. Give a reaction. Scared off them. Now we have another reaction right here. So now we have triple highs. Reaction from this high. We fake pre-structure. People placing their stop loss right here.
32.92. I'm gonna add one more.
That's why we broke structure. Broke structure right here. Broke structure right there. People are looking to buy from right here. If not, I can notice. You're trapped. We trap the sellers. We still have buyers at the top. General. We go down.
To make how much?
Sweep out. Dang, they're sweeped out. Jeez.
200. Oh, that's not bad.
Alright, perfect. Now we sweep them out. Now buyers are getting scared. People at this low are scared. Whatever, push up.
Yo, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
I be playing Slither.io in front of Jada and Feed. And I always be talking about, like, bro, listen, every time there's like a bunch of little dots in the job, like, yo, that's all eats right there. That's all eats right there. Da-da-da. And I kept saying that for like a couple of weeks, bro. Next thing you know, Faith gonna come out this job talking about, yo, there's all eats right there. Go get the eats. I'm like, bro. I started dying laughing. She's talking about eats. Even Jada be saying that. She's like, oh my gosh, you just missed out on all these eats. I'm like, bro. Like, he just told all your eats. I'm like, bro. They be frying you talking about eats, bro. You don't remember about no eats, bro. And they say it's so white too. Like, all your eats. You don't got no eats. I don't be frying you.
I had a huge feeling like there's no way that guy just left. I literally knew. I'm like, bro. It was a guarantee, bro.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright. Trade mindset, right? How I look at the market. Now, try to explain this in words. How I look at the market is the market either wants to, let me try to think. The market either wants to scare the trader. Okay, induce the trap. That's what I said. Induce the trap. The market will usually induce the trap. So what it would do is, let's just say, for an example, we have whatever. So right now, this box right here, right? We have sellers that's in this box right here. Let's actually take this off. That's a nub. You know what I'm saying? We have sellers in this box right here. So let's say it goes up, right? What it'll do, if it wants to induce the trap, it will give a reaction, right? Small reaction, building up or inducing sellers, right? And now, something like this. Now overall, we also have a little box right here. Now here's what you can do. One, it can
Here's how to predict exactly when a reversal is about to happen on any chart. First, you're looking for what are called bullish rejection blocks. A bullish rejection block is simply a swing low that is formed with a long wick like this. You then want to see a strong move upwards after this candle has been formed. What we're going to do is mark an area from the low of this candle wick to the body of that low candle, like this. This area is where you want to start looking for buy opportunities. If price ever enters this area, you enter. Set your stop loss right below this area and set your take profit at the high of the previous move. You can do the same exact thing with shorts. Look for a bearish rejection block by finding a swing high that is formed with a long wick like this. You then want to see a strong downwards move after the candle has been formed. Mark this area.
How are people trying to do? I honestly just want to see it. It's dumb as it is.
I'm gonna put a stop loss above that high.
Keep it down.
Be more protected.
Keep it down. Recording. Alright, so this is why. Let's actually let's a little bit. So I'm taking this because I assume we had a like deeper retracement pullback, but some people will be looking to flip, and I'm just like selling against them, to be honest with you. I assume we had this sweep at this high, and yeah, and this like big deep retracement. So I feel like this is definitely a liquidity trap for everybody down here. We're just gonna do so everybody down this level right here, and also looking for a continuation down more. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, let's see. It's the 3rd hour, so let's see how it goes. But that's too big of a whatever. I like something like this. Yeah, that's better. I'm not too sure. I feel like we're just doing a whole lot of booty sweeps. But
Oh my god.
this is interesting. I definitely do want to see what it is. Now look at this. Alright, I said, how do we induce buy? How do we induce sell it?
never going to find the peace of mind you're looking for in markets if you just keep pushing. You actually need that time to step back, reevaluate what you've been doing, and make adjustments as seen fit. You cannot force success. You simply have to embody the habits that cultivate that over a long period of time. Scalping is easy once you learn these 10 simple rules. If I learned these lessons 7 years ago, I would have skipped losing thousands of dollars and wasting years of time trying things that don't work. In this video, I want to share the exact scalp rules that I follow that help me make over $10,000 a day. And the best part is, no matter, you're never going to find the peace of mind you're looking for in markets if you just keep. You are never going to find the peace of mind you're looking for in markets if you just keep pushing. You actually need that time to step back, reevaluate what you've been doing, and make adjustments as seen fit. You cannot force success. You simply have to embody the habits that cultivate that over a long period of time. You are never going to find the peace of mind you're looking for in markets if you just keep pushing. You actually need that time to step back, reevaluate what you've been doing.
my eagerness to make money.